Hello, everyone. Hello. I know I'm on here late. I apologize. Excuse me. I apologize that I'm on here so late. But it's the sort of thing where we just had a busy day. So anyway, as promised, we're gonna jump into something new. But I just wanted to show you guys that I am here to play, and that essentially this is gonna be an issue. Ever since they hacked this and corrupted the. So essentially, they, ever since the other day when they tried their little hack, they corrupted the data for this little widget thing, this little app that runs this. So now, essentially, because they never update these things and they won't. This will just forever do this because they won't update it. So essentially, this is basically what I wanted to show you guys. Essentially, this is just gonna do this until they update it, and they won't. And this is like essentially, this is an intentional thing done by scammers and stuff like that. This is what the game is that they're running. They want you to submit a ticket so that way they can essentially they can essentially intercept. They can essentially intercept the ticket and cause more problems. So, this is what we've been talking about, essentially. You guys know I've been talking about this a lot, but it's kind of obvious. When something works for X amount of time, you know what I'm saying? And then, like they do essentially something. Kind of like with a game. Like I said, we play it and then all of a sudden, the next time we play it, it's broken. I mean, it's the same thing. So, it's that data corruption thing we're always talking about, where it's up to the companies to realize how serious and how often this is happening, and have some sort of active update, where they can realize these errors are happening and stuff like that. Because otherwise, this is just going to get worse for essentially anybody that would use this that can't doesn't have the ability to do that. You have to understand that there might be reasons why somebody doesn't have the ability to do something like that. Okay. So anyway, I just essentially wanted to level with you guys, and let you know that is what we're talking. It's just completely flickering in and out, and you guys know this doesn't happen. You guys know and normally the mic, you guys can see that normally, it's just ridiculous. So. Yeah, what are they doing? So anyway, just want to show you guys that. It's just going to be an issue today. This is the data corruption they're running, so that way it breaks while we're streaming and stuff. So we'll probably have some type of big issue today, and that's the point, is to make it seem, because I talked recently about how this happens sort of halfway through. Oh, it's good at the start, so then halfway through. So that's why they're trying to make this look like it's happening at the start now. So essentially, because they're doing that, that's basically, that's the point, is that like every time I say something, they just change it to adapt and learn and fix that next thing. This is why top secret is so important. This is why the government keeps secrets. This is literally why, guys. Do you not understand? Like, this is what we're like. This is why secrets are important. This is why you don't talk about things, because there's somebody out there that knows that they can't win, knows that the United States is what it is. And there's so many other people out there now with internet access that are literally just either jealous, triggered, or in some other way affected by the fact that you are an American, or you are a streamer, or something like that, and they want to mess it up. They know how to do that. That's it. So that's what's happening here, guys. This is like all the stuff where you guys, hey Tyler, you guys see like a lot of stuff happening where in other streams we have issues where you guys are starting to notice where other people are starting to have issues too, where we're getting lots of people coming in, like new people and stuff like that, and it seems like they're coming from scam and spam accounts and stuff like that, and yeah, like, no lie, some of it's legit. Some of it is. Because what you have to realize is that the more people you get, the more people you get. So while you might be getting a lot of fake stuff and a lot of weird stuff going on, you're also, because of that, going to get more exposure. Period. That's just how it's going to work. So you have to weed out and realize that sometimes some of who you're getting is legitimate versus somebody that is not there to support you. So just want to throw that out there for other content creators, maybe, and other people too. Realize, that not all of it is necessarily to work against you. But, crap like this, essentially where, like, we have this going on, this is what we need to talk about. Essentially, like, why are they allowed to break our browsers and affect these numbers and do things for people that stream PC and use an internet browser and stuff like that? Sorry if you've not been in the stream lately. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. You've not been in the stream lately? It's okay. Yeah, everybody's got their own lives. No big deal. Appreciate you being here, though. So, like, that's what we need to, like, remind ourselves, and that essentially a lot of this is happening, through the fact that we've been raising a lot of eyebrows, talking about, interacting with chat, like, essentially, I always talk about the fact that they look where your eyes go. The reason they do that is because they want to see what chat you're looking at. They want to see what device you're using. Is he using a mobile device while he's streaming to look at chat? Is he using an open browser? Is he using a... This is why I'm convinced that they somehow... like, I know it's crazy, but there's really no, like... my other monitor worked just fine. And like I said, when we had that other rise and spike in the channel where just a crap load of people found out about me, conveniently then, my other screen broke. And it's just another monitor, a lot like this one. It was the same type of model and everything else. And it just... and obviously ever since then, that's a huge damper in the channel because I just don't have another screen. And so that's always been an issue. Then they know that. That's the point, is they want another device, not just a screen. They want another device, something that runs internet. Because they know that Americans, for some reason, need to have internet connected to every single device and don't understand the risks in running Wi-Fi. So since they understand how like, yeah, all right, let me just put this out there. I'll be willing to bet about 50 to 60% of Americans. I'm not saying the other part of the world. I'm just saying Americans, just knowing, like, just some type of ignorance and stuff that goes along with tech. About 50 to 60% of ignorance, based on my knowledge, 50 to 60% of Americans think that Wi-Fi is internet. Wi-Fi is not internet. It is a wireless network connection. It's not internet. If you have Wi-Fi, maybe there's internet. Yeah, maybe that person has internet. Maybe they have an internet service provider. Maybe they don't. It's literally just a connection to a network. That's all it is. Wireless connection. And I'll be willing to bet 50 to 60% of Americans just think that Wi-Fi is internet. And that's fine. They're just not very well versed with that type of thing, with technology. But that's the point. So this other part of the world, where everything comes out first. You know, people want to talk about, oh, the numbers are greater for this or that and the other thing. Do you guys understand that in Japan, this stuff comes out first and they sell out so fast? Japan has the numbers. China has the numbers. This part of the world has the numbers versus us. It's literally why. It's literally why. They're just selling more because there's more people and it comes out first. They have that claim on the market. That's the point. So yeah, it's just when you're not going to compete with that as far as the numbers are concerned, just the amount of people buying it. So essentially, that part of the world is always going to be X amount ahead in technology per person per capita. You have to realize per person per capita, and there's a lot of people. So when each person is just smarter with technology than anyone over here, do you guys understand what I'm saying? And then there's like third world countries over there and stuff where essentially like the general public is like kind of just generally lied to about the rest of the world and made to believe certain things. And so essentially, like that's some of the hacking that we're seeing. And like I talk about those types of things, and conveniently we see those types of things around when I talk about them and stuff. So essentially, we have groups and organizations that just want to control free speech because people in their countries are trying to learn about this type of thing. This is what we're talking about, guys. And we're talking about like just countries where like there's so many people and there's so much crime where like they literally just think it's a way of like it literally to them. They don't know how to exist if they're not taking from somebody else. Like it's literally just part of what they were taught. So essentially, you have so many people trying to do this. This is what we're talking about. So you have to realize how many people are out there that are going to be doing this and how worse it's going to get too. So realizing that. Moving forward from that, you guys have to realize that like this is where I'm coming from with talking about like certain things, and I can only say so much, and I keep trying to tell you guys too that like essentially we have an issue. Like just flickered again. It doesn't happen until I go live. It's the sort of thing where like I'm sitting here, it's working just fine. I'm like, hey, this is cool. We got a new background here. All right, we're gonna go live. Everything looks good. And I go live. Flicker, bam, bam. This is what I deal with. So you guys have to realize like the more that I show on the screen, the more they're gonna do it to get me to show more. this is now the game they're running. They realize that I show information and possibly could show something, so they break more to make me show more. Does that make sense? So like I can't let them continue running that game. I'm not stupid. And that's why I keep telling them like they're stupid and like they must think I'm stupid or like they're dumb and stuff like that. They didn't realize this whole time I was like 3 steps ahead and I knew the game they were running. It's just if I say it, you guys have to understand. So I had to make enough of you aware of it that it got spread around, and we could all get on the same page and realize it was happening before people just thought, like I was just, just making stuff up because I got to crap this or whatever. And, that's the point, is like I have to be willing to understand that you guys, don't, aren't going to just, accept the information. So I have to do a fair amount of proving, and I did that. The whole point was I did show, I had the fast connection and stuff like that, and we did show, a fair amount of, these things not happening and then happening, convenient times and stuff like that. And so I've done a fair amount of that now, and I think everybody's starting to get on the same page now, and that was always the point, is just to educate a little bit, get everyone on the same page. We can have a nice community, but just get everyone on the same page, and it's not going to be fun because it's the sort of thing where, unless you're loud about it, people don't believe you. You just sit there doing the same thing every day. They just ignore it and move on to the next thing and think you're, it's truthfully crazy that people really just kind of ignore you. So like that's just it. You have to do a fair amount of proving that you know what you're talking about and know exactly where you're coming from. And I've definitely done that at this point, and so like we have to get past that and move on. And now it's about trying to just be aware that at any given time, this sort of thing that you guys see here isn't necessarily like some connection or something like that, or it really is probably a lot of times some type of hack attempt, some data corruption that was run a few days ago or something like that to essentially cause a problem to get me to either submit some ticket, to get me to show something on the screen or something like that, to talk about it because essentially they think if they think I'm not submitting tickets and would rather talk about it on stream, I'm gonna show it on the channel, so they're gonna try to cause more problems so that I show it on the channel and talk about it. That's the point, is to show you guys, if you have this type of loud response to things, that's what they look for. So that, do you guys get what I'm saying? You can use that to your advantage. Okay? Do you guys like, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't think that like just because somebody makes you like essentially you have some type of response to something, you can use this to your advantage. Like essentially, don't go thinking it's all over until it is. Like if you decide it is, then it is. It is. And if you constantly make a thing about deciding that it is, well, then it is. You've decided this. But if you continue trucking forward, doing what you know you know that you can do, and you know that you're good at, and you know that in your own head that you're right, you're doing this thing right, you're doing this thing right, so why is this happening? Well, probably somebody's trying to truthfully, the amount of people that get exposed to this type, the thing we're talking about, you have no idea. Some people think that it's a conspiracy that somebody in this day and age could actually listen to what you're talking about through your phone. It's not anymore. And so, like, essentially, what we're talking about is like all we're talking about is if you're exposed in some way to these people, essentially, a lot of times after that, they forever have some way of sitting there and possibly listening to what you're saying, or looking at this message or this message here and there to learn something. Like let's say you were streaming. Okay? Let's say you were streaming and you allowed permissions to use the microphone on your device to this app. Okay? And then after you stopped streaming, like put the thing down and maybe didn't close out of it properly or something like that. Now that recording device, that device that's in there that hears your voice, is still possibly sending information. So what you have to realize is that when you're not closing out of things properly, you're not shutting them down, you're not turning them off, you're just sort of letting them go. So many people do this. And a lot of times due diligence on just shutting things down, flushing them out, turning them off, resetting, things like that really goes a long way with getting rid of simply getting rid of them a lot of times. And some people think that it isn't possible to do that. Really, honestly, it is, unfortunately. They're not going to listen to a lot. They're not going to hear a lot. It's usually just going to be a small snippet. Sometimes they'll get something. Yeah, sure. So that's the point. Yeah, you can't underestimate that. So anyway, I at least just wanted to go live here with you guys at the beginning for a bit, and talk about this, because I know there are some other streamers out there that might be worried about this, might be thinking about this, and while I do sort of make fun and joke and stuff like that, I certainly don't wish ill on anyone, and just want to help. I don't want to say anything. If somebody's just doing means well, and essentially they've been taken advantage of by like all these things too, then that's the sort of thing where we have to realize that like maybe somebody does become a different streamer and a lot of stuff happened to them because of this exact scenario, of the situation where we have just so much of this going on. So much of like people trying to go live, and then other people maybe even in other countries, but just other people in general trying to simply just harass, and just stop what they're doing. That this streamer, like all these streamers, don't realize that a lot of this is just literally because they exist. They dared to exist and stream, and other people are bothered by this. So like essentially they just like they're probably people that wanted to stream too, or they like couldn't, or like just whatever reason they're doing this that they justify in their own heads for doing it. They're running some data corruption for the game you're playing. All right, so like for example, why is it that like when a game comes out that a huge amount of people hate? Why is it that a huge group of people, why can so many people create accounts to hate on this game? Why do you guys think that is? Do you really think people are doing this? I'm not talking about like, all right, there's this one guy he did it. I'm talking about people. I'm talking about just like the average, like There's so many people that do this. So think to yourself, well, if there's so many people that do this, why don't I know more than just like one guy that does this? Because the point is, nobody's actually doing this. These are scammers. This is a terrorist. And what they're doing is they're literally using all their alt names, all their alt email addresses, all these things to create all these accounts to just cause a ruckus. So people run reports, people submit tickets, people go online and they hate and they learn more information. They learn more. I really believe truthfully, that there are a bunch of organizations right now working to try to use a type of social guerrilla, if you will, warfare, to essentially pit Americans against each other by using very basic things like this, like the concept of PlayStation versus Xbox, Trump versus Biden. I mean, that's a big one. But I mean, come on. Just basic stuff that the rest of the world's starting to find out that Americans can't regularly just move on and get over. You guys have to realize when you wear that all over the internet, the rest of the world sees this. And it's not a good thing. Like, people are like, I don't give a shit what the rest of the world think. That's not necessarily a good thing either. Oh, we don't need them. Well, it's not true. It's not. And this is the problem. It's such a push and shove hate sort of situation. Now essentially, yeah, Liam. Now we're shutting the rest of the world off from us. Right. Well, actually, the funny thing, it's funny that you said that, because like that's exactly, that's a good, that's exactly what I was just saying. That's right along the lines of what I was just saying. PlayStation versus Trump. As funny as that is, that's what we're looking at. He's right. PlayStation versus Trump. Now, guys, what you have to realize is, I mean, come on, like, all right, I don't even like to get political here, but like, what most Americans will jump to conclusions and then get all mad after the fact because they didn't even like realize that it wasn't a thing. So like, do you even know if he's gonna have enough to be on the ballot yet? He's not even like, so like, I didn't want to get political, but like this is the point, is like the rest of the world sees how like ignorant sometimes Americans can be, like flat out they watched that last election and realized, holy crap, they have no idea how their political system, like the Capitol attack and stuff like that, people really thought that they weren't doing anything illegal. This was a really big moment for the rest of the world too. And you have to realize how stupid we looked and accept it and try to move on. You have to call yourself out a little bit. Like, I felt stupid watching that stuff. I was face palming all day. And so like you have to call yourselves out a little bit and sort of just just sink your brains into what it means to go back, look at how the system works, research stuff. Don't just watch media. Look stuff up. This is the problem, is like the amount of people that didn't realize, like, just like all the clips I see of people like answering questions and stuff like that, like one of the most ridiculous ones that I saw. Now, more people are becoming, like a lot of people are looking stuff up now, which is a good thing. But more and more and more keep doing it. Like that's good. And well, like a while back, I remember one of the things that like I saw that was like a real eye opener was just like, yeah, all right, I realized that like these can be cut up and clipped and stuff. Like all right, so you interview a bunch of people on the street, you can just cut the ones out that you don't like and keep the ones that you do. But you have to realize it's also still people saying this. So like you have to realize there also are it's still people saying it. So just like some of those were just like absurd, like some of the things that I would hear people say before people are becoming a bit more educated now, but like just some of the things they were saying, like they didn't even know when election day was and stuff like that. Some people like would just like ask like the one with the map. I know we talked about this the one day, but like the one with the map where like they're pointing at like countries on the map and asking people to name what they are. And in America, like they were pointing to states too, like U.S. states, and they couldn't do that either. Like important stuff. Some people will share an AI picture with a shocking caption and think it's a news article. Yeah, so like this is the point is like now. So like this is the pure ignorance. Like so like I remember like obviously when all the pictures came out, like the early pictures of AI when Trump was first indicted, all the pictures came out of him being like tackled to the ground and stuff like it was like okay, like if we're gonna believe this, like come on. And so many people were sharing it, going, I can't believe they did this and stuff. And it's like, guys, do you see who's sharing this? Like, so like the point is, they're showing you how ignorant they regularly are. They just believe anything. Especially if it's outrageous. So that's kind of the point is like if somebody says something, they'll just sort of believe it and latch on to it and just want to continue believing it, and this is it's pride is supposed to be a good thing. It's not supposed to be something that you use essentially to have some sort of endless defense mechanism to never learn what's right and wrong. Like pride is supposed to defend us, for sure. Like you should have a sense of pride, for sure. But don't take it to the point at which you stop evolving past what you realize is right and wrong. We still have to evolve. We can't devolve to a lower state. This is what we like it's WALL-E. Like this is what we're talking about. I mean, as fun, like remember when that movie came out? We were joking. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Yep, it's gonna be like what? Man, it's gonna be like this movie's depressing. It's gonna be like that in the future. People are getting fatter. They want everything to be told to them. They want to be fed everything. They don't want to do anything. If they could ride around on those little motorized things, I bet they would. Yeah, like that's yeah, for sure. Cookie, what's up? So just talking at the beginning, we are going to get into some gaming here. I just figured I'd talk at the beginning here. So we're having this little glitch now where they like apparently broke the camera to glitch out like this. You know, like it's fine until I'm streaming essentially. They're affecting the frame rate and stuff on the last one, but this one they're just like breaking it. They love messing with the camera. So yeah, maybe we'll switch to the dumb mic at some point, but let's play a game. You guys want to play a game? Good to see you, man. Cookie. All right. Oh, you guys are all waiting to see what I'm gonna play. Oh man, are you ready? Are you ready? Alright, how's the game volume? Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, Seafood has Death Stranding. Oh my god. I didn't know you had Death Stranding. Oh my god. I didn't know you had Death Stranding. Oh my god. We're gonna play some Death Stranding. I've never played this game, and I've heard nothing but good things. And Hideo Kojima is freaking amazing. Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite games of all time. So let's watch me play this game as my camera glitches out. Because of hackers. 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 Let's do 12-1. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas, Gygas, Gigas, Delphin. the stream. Slap that like for me, please. Please. Oh my god, please slap a like. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please hit the like button. No, please hit the like. Oh my god, please hit the like. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to use to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. I didn't have time to read it. Holy shit, I hate that.
Explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
Okay. Tell me, Norman.
Once there was an explosion.
Who doesn't like Norman Reedus?
A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Oh my god, speak to me.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Oh. This sounds copyrighted. Oh my god. Holy sh... Is this open world? Is this open world? An hour and 2 cuts. Yes. Yes, definitely. It's not a Hideo Kojima game unless it's a Hideo Kojima movie, right? Yeah, it's a Hideo Kojima movie. Sorry. Yeah, we're playing a movie here. They even said that in Metal Gear. Or like in the future, they're gonna have movies that you interact with and play. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize she was in the stream. Is it too loud? Can you guys hear me? Eight people just left the stream to go report it. Oh my gosh.
No.
His bike? No.
Oh, great. Fuck.
Yeah, same. Okay, so is this... Are we start... No. Okay, hold on. Carry on back. Okay. What the... Look at this. This game, like, the graphics are insane. How old is this game? Anything Ligi camera will add to the atmosphere. What the fuck? If you don't know where you're heading, press G. What's it telling me to press on the mouse? Yeah, I was pressing the middle mouse button, and it wasn't really doing anything. Is the volume good on mic versus game? Like, are we good? Can someone help me confirm this, please? What the hell, man? How have I never played this? Okay.
about the rain over there.
Both sound fine. Thank you, Liam. Sam. Okay. I'm like exceptionally like I don't know, like something I might make like some ramen or something. I'm like really just like hungry right now for some reason. Oh man, take that shirt off. Oh, look at the blood on his back too. That just adds to it, right? Look at this. The cutscenes are phenomenal. Like, look at the graphics in these cutscenes. Oh, Norman. You got an eczema breakout. Oh, he's got eczema. The game's over. What the fuck? That was creepy. What is it? A person? Nope, nope, it's got claws. Oh my gosh. What the... So why did it not attack them? This is freaking crazy. Uh-oh. Kojima. That was intense. No, that's how you do a cutscene. Edge of my seat. What the hell? Prologue Porter. Okay. So, just like any other Kojima game, a million questions and none answered yet, right? Almost none answered yet.
Hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
She didn't mean to grab him so hard.
God, chiral allergy.
She didn't mean
So,
to, but
you have
it's just,
dooms, like me.
just
I've got
happened.
the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
It's definitely
I
him.
will too, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
I love that they use the actors in the game.
My name is Fragile.
Oh, that's her name.
Yeah,
I
I've
saw
heard of you.
I saw that on her jacket.
That right?
Interesting.
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? To buy it a day keeps the time fall away.
What the f? Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Look, she's enjoying it. Oh my god. She's like, oh my god.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on
Oh,
your
it's
own.
like a gummy bear.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now.
It's like a
save for a few
truffle.
honest folks.
It's like a chocolate truffle.
And on top of that, not much left of me either.
Oh.
Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
So maybe that's why.
I make deliveries. That's all.
It's like, I make deliveries, that's all.
Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself.
Stylish umbrella.
Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
This is so good so far. Alright, now the movie's over. Movie's over. Alright, the blood and the stamina gauges. Okay. His balance is harder. Okay. Does it beep like that all the time? I hope not. Sam will die when it reaches 0. Got it. Get off my screen now. Why is it on the screen? Why is it on the screen? Are you serious? Oh well, you guys will just have to deal with it. Oh well. Oh well. Do. Oh, I'm gonna do that to grip. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, maybe they shouldn't use. Yeah, this is freaking awesome, man. We'll change it back in a minute. I just don't want... Oh, he fell. I must grip for balance. Wait, where am I going here? Do I have a map? This isn't where I'm supposed to go, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. So you gotta stabilize when walking in the water, apparently, and just in general when you're carrying this thing on your back, I think. Otherwise he falls, so that's what we sort of figured out there. So when I'm obviously stabilizing that, my stamina bar, if you see that, that's what that's going down for. So I think all I have to do is just get across here. Obviously, as I fall and step over rocks like that, it seems to deplete more. I'm probably gonna fall soon. But I'll be good here. Yep, now we're good. Okay. So as long as I'm not on uneven ground, I should be fine. I won't need to like stabilize. Wow, look at these freaking graphics. This is actually really impressive. I didn't realize that it was gonna look this good. I really didn't. Extremely impressive. Disk lost cargo, disk-based media, Central Knot City. Let's check it out. Hold on. Let's stabilize here. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I picked it up. Alright. Yeah, I don't know much about this game yet. Don't worry, I'll turn it back. We'll get some sound here soon. I don't know when it ends, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see, here we go. Oh geez, that is still going strong. What is up with this? Yeah, it's just really when we're running over rocks and stuff. I think going downhill as well. Okay. Friggin' sweet, man. I can't wait to find out more about this game. This is interesting. So we did obviously skip a whole cutscene there. Doesn't that moss look luscious and soft? It does. It does. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna say there's some sort of force field here. Okay. Not sure about that. That's weird. So we gotta go across here. Oh, crap. Yep, there's some stairs. Okay, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. I had to use my my floaty. Okay. I don't know that I should necessarily pick up any more weight, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is probably not done. Nice. That's a little loud though. How's that? How's that? I don't remember where we had it initially. Did we have it all? Did we have it all the way up? I'm not gonna pick that up.
Over and over again.
No, I'm not gonna pick that up.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, I just had to get scanned? Oh. I didn't realize that. Wait, can I steal this? Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe not yet.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Okay.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession, and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate...
Okay, I get it.
Delivering cargo.
Cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. But I did it, right? Like, it's all good. Do I have a menu maybe I can look at? Yeah, I don't have anything on my back, so... Just wondering why the little star is showing up. See those little star icon? Just don't know what that's for. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I get, like, it's showing me an icon, like, to display this, but I don't know what the star means. It's a little tiny star. Love it. Access permit required. Okay. So we can't go there. Well, there's a star on this thing, too. Is this another drop-off? That's just another drop-off. Oh, wait, that's the same one. Yeah, it's the same freaking one. I gotta turn around. Alright. So... is that it? Like... alright. I guess we explore in this game. There really is no explanation. You sort of just do,
Beginning
huh?
scan. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Alright. Alright, well let's head back to where sort of like we were coming from initially. Head sort of back that way. The environment is actually pretty realistic. I like it. Test materials, alright. The audio deck can stand for cargo scan tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached.
No getting up this.
Okay. Guys, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's no... I'm just kidding.
It's too damn steep.
Okay. I died. Just now I died. That was me dying. Okay. So I can't go that way. Got it. We gotta go back across.
Fuck me.
Falling over will damage cargo? Shit.
Seriously?
Yes. Wait. Eat crypto bite? Crypto what? Crypto bite? Crypto something. I didn't see what it said. Yeah, I know. Would you get off the screen already, you stupid thing that's telling me to stay upright? Jeez. Yeah, like, why do the things stay on the screen for, like, an absurd amount of time? I feel like some stuff I want to say on the screen for a while and doesn't, and then, like a cool quote. Imagine you order delivery food and this guy just sprints to your door, falling over stuff, waving through rivers. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking to myself that this is literally just like a walking sim delivery service with really nice scenery. But I understand it has like a story and there's boss fights and everything too. That's what I heard, right? So I could be wrong. I don't know. I really don't know much about it. But if that's the case, then I mean, like, it's just slow to start sort of game, which is exactly like Kojima. You know what I mean? Very story driven, obviously. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Look at that. See, the textures are nice. Dude, get off my fucking screen. Why does it keep telling me what the movement and controls are? Get off the fucking screen. Jeez. The sound is so nice. Textures are nice, sound is nice. Scenery's amazing. Story's probably amazing, don't know much about it. It's Kojima though, so I'm sure it is. Now, how do I stand still when I'm in the water? Just like that? But my stamina doesn't go up. Yeah, so what is standing still gonna do? Didn't it tell me to stand still? And I was like, try standing still. Like, I'm in water. What's that gonna do? Alright. I like that there's a real balance system in this game, and it actually seems to work. That's actually what's kind of impressive. I was really actually concerned the balance system would be clunky and not really function properly. Actually, I don't know, if you told me that a game like this had a balance system, I would tell you it was probably really hard to traverse the terrain. It would be really annoying. But I'd be wrong, because that's not the case at all. That's what I did. I didn't pick it up, did I? It was literally sitting there and I didn't pick it up. Right? Isn't this what I needed to get? Okay, so here's another one of those things. I don't think I ate the other one, did I? Eat cryptobiote. Oh, cryptobiote. That's what it's called. Wait, I just tried to press it and it didn't. Why does the button disappear? Why does it keep disappearing and then I can't eat it? Like, I don't have the option anymore. It's only like right when I first walk up and then it disappears. Yeah, I never actually got to do it. It's really weird. I'm assuming there's just something about that that I don't know about, that I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that's legit. Living around the area I do and stuff, I run down stuff all the time like that, and I've learned. I spent a lot of time growing up running across stuff like that, running down stuff like that, jumping around stuff like that. And very, very, very realistic. Very realistic. You can essentially just know how to run down something and do it, as long as you angle it right. And pick the correct pace. It's all about angle and pace. And then if you know how to stabilize like we're doing with this, you're golden. It's extremely realistic. I like it. It wants me to invert the controls? Wait, moving the camera up or down? I mean that? Is it saying that? Why is it telling me how to... Is it telling me this? Like, who cares? I know how to move the mouse up and down. What? I really don't need a tutorial thing on the screen to tell me how to move the mouse up and down. That seems pretty extraneous. I feel like it also told me how to do something else twice. Right?
Sam, he's our man.
Haven't heard him say much. So, alright, can I just go right through this? No, alright. So I do have to cross like this. I'm sure I'll figure out that I'm doing this wrong or something at some point. Yeah, because like I really can't make it across this too easily. I'm gonna go up here this time. So if I'm being honest, I don't know like what else to do aside from just run back and forth. The scenery is really nice. I have a feeling a lot of this I'm gonna have to do maybe off stream and then get to a certain point, but we'll see. So I have a checkpoint now.
Cargo verified.
So yeah, I needed to do that. That's all I had to do. So yeah, I just missed my cargo. It was just sitting there. So that's why, because I didn't actually do the objective. That's why it was like, what? I thought I did it already. Make delivery. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Okay.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Okay, so we do
Luckily,
have
our goods
story
are in
right
perfect
away.
Condition. Well,
It was just my
you
fault.
did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Not subject to evaluation. I got an S for awesome. S is for awesome, apparently. S rank, though. S rank is kick-ass. Super rank. Alright. We are awesome, apparently. So...
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges.
Uh-oh.
Priority 1.
Is this where we get framed? I mean, when we're delivering stuff like that, obviously, we can see kind of where this is going. Is he gonna get framed?
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Igor.
Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
Just Sam.
And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
What the hell?
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Well, of course it
Got
is.
us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Yeah, I'm sure. What's happening? Okay. Somebody is hacking the webcam right now, by the way. That's why it's freaking out so much. Yeah, they're just they're trying to hack the webcam. That's why it's freaking out so much. They're just watching through my webcam from like another country, basically. Oh,
Shit, they're here.
he's done.
I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
That was pretty intense. What the So he's naked. Basically, this sets the tone. Very, very weird.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Still back to the movie. Okay. Repatriation. Okay. So let's repatriate, I guess. What the
Baby.
Recognize that actor too.
Baby. Can you hear me?
There's a lot of people on this.
It's Daddy.
What the heck?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
This is crazy.
And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
I don't know, but this is about to get a little crazy in here. I'm about to switch to my crappy mic and cause like it's like a clown act in here anymore. You can't even stream anything without the camera just going doot 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 doot. Ridiculous, man. And, like, again, that's nothing I'm doing. It's literally just trash corruption. That's how easy it is. So, this looks like it crashed. I don't know. Should it really take that long? We'll see, but like that's concerning. And again, like this whole camera thing, this is just ridiculous. I mean, this isn't like again, this is just somebody running a hack to do that essentially. The fact that XSplit, like just the fact that their stuff is so badly like just made, like that it can be easily corrupted like this, is just speaks volumes for how lazy they are. That's all it is. Okay. Bridget, episode 1. Oh boy.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
We got some product placement.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see.
Clingy woman in a cave.
Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor.
Humanity's best hope for the future.
Sam.
Monster energy drink.
President
Yeah.
is in the
Totally.
final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Totally. Yep.
Why me?
We gotta keep.
Look, Sam.
We all sleep too much, so yeah,
do
for
as
sure.
I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies.
You had to dramatically
This is
walk
just
through
a
'em.
chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Well. Yeah, long cutscenes like expected.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too.
Okay.
Try it out
Cool.
and you'll see what I mean.
Alright. Alright. So now we can finally open a map. Oh, wow. This is pretty good. Alright, cool. Alright, so we want to mark the... Mark this. There we go. Where's my marker? I have never in my life seen a game where I set a marker on a map and then immediately left the map to find out that I have no marker available to look at. Where's the marker? Is it that? That's the marker. That. No, it's not. What the fuck? What's the purpose of setting a marker if there's no marker? What the hell?
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Jesus. Talk about a little... Like, so many times in this game earlier... like, how many fucking times earlier was it, like, leaving this shit on the freaking screen too long, explaining it twice, and now the whole time we were standing here coming out of there, we're like, how the hell, where's this marker? And then it turns out we just had to walk a few hundred feet, and then it was gonna tell us. Jesus! Like, I don't get... I don't get the very common thing in video games these days to just not test things. And then other people don't talk about it. Other people don't... You know, like, they're like, oh, it's not that big. It's like, well, actually... That's pretty fucking annoying. Honestly, like... Stuff like that's pretty fucking annoying.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Alright. Entrance for bridges only. Alright. Well, I'm a bridge. So, I get to go in here. Yep. True story. Pretty cool. I actually do like it so far. It's just... Yeah, I mean, like, you guys know how I am. Yeah, I'm gonna call, like, little things out as I see them that are annoying. And what's really unfortunate right now is just that, you know, like, we're having this experience
Like I said,
with the camera,
signs are all
which is
trending the same
flickering
way.
constantly.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see.
It's
No.
really stupid.
We should
Yeah.
start making...
YouTube has a pretty serious problem.
It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
got an S for awesome again. Isolation Ward, President's Office, northern outskirts of capital Knot City. Well, here we go.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. The president's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
By the way, they're doing this to see where my eyes look. Yeah, they want to know where I'm looking. They're just getting me to look at the... Yeah, they want to see where I'm looking the whole time during the stream. That's what they want. It's so weird. That's why, like, sometimes I often wonder if YouTube is causing these things on purpose. To find certain things out. And if that's the case, that's harassment. If they're doing it. But I don't necessarily believe that.
Are you doing all right?
But they better not.
Yeah, I know you hate me.
I recognize her. I've seen her and stuff before.
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Willing to help me?
No, I
love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B good. Give me 150 cc's.
So basically, this guy's just gonna cry and go through a bunch of whole like crap the whole game, right?
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Oh boy. Let me guess.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
Hey, Cookie.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges,
Yeah, except
you're gonna work
the
with the rest of us to
constant
rebuild America.
camera
You
hacks.
recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs
Yeah.
is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy.
Yep.
Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
Yeah, that too looks so good.
But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it. America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
What's with this guy's mask? Like, why? Does his face get all messed up or something?
The facility's to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
Kind of looks like it
built
holds
the
his jaw
incinerator
together.
way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
So we're delivering a dead body. Fantastic.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
I'll put my marker, but I don't know that it's going to do anything.
Sam, I don't think I need
There
to
it is.
remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay, so we want to hurry up. Got it.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, just like that. God damn it.
We gotta make good time. We gotta make good time. Are you kidding me? How can I not turn off the freaking, like, how do they not have a freaking music slider? Like, how do you do this game and not have a, like, you literally just have one slider for sound? Honestly, guys, like, I'm really not impressed with some of this stuff in this game. Like, I like it as a game, but then, like, we get, like, how the hell do you do this? No music slider, just none. So I have to do that again. Just because I want to sit here and play the game and not have some copyrighted music literally on my shit. Like, the fact that they can't figure this out yet is incredibly fucking annoying. Like, the fact that you haven't figured out yet that I don't want to sit here and stream a game and not be able to fucking turn the music down is absolutely pathetic. And then the game puts these really, really annoying text on the screen constantly. Just covering the screen with text. Why would I want that? Why the fuck would I want text on a screen on a video game when I'm trying to play a game and be submerged in the experience? Why would you think that's a good idea to do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you just not have a music slider? Gee, I wonder. They could at least put this, like, on the edge of the screen instead of right in the fucking middle. Like, God, that is so annoying. Just like absolutely stupid. That there is literally no, like, maybe I don't want to play the game with music. Yeah, maybe I just want to play it without music. Maybe that's a thing people want. Like, what the hell? Like, how honestly, like, truthfully, like, that's so stupid to me. That in this day and age, we don't have, like, music sliders in every single fucking main, like, big title that we get. That's really pathetic. Audio settings, one slider. Stupid.
This one's for you.
Sending multiple likes at once.
Hello!
Okay. Okay, get off the screen now. Thank you. Such a good game, but then it's ruined. Like, a lot of the experience is truthfully ruined by a really, really bad UI. Like, look at this. So now this will be on the screen for like 3 hours. Yeah, like this little helpful tip will be covering the screen for 3 hours, basically. Like, I literally don't want it there at this point. Like, it needs to get the fuck off the screen, like a full 10 seconds ago. Like, holy shit.
Just a bit further now.
Okay.
Today's a good day. Too close. Come on, let's get there.
Like seriously, I'm getting really sick of this. Can I please turn it off? Like, I'm really getting sick and tired of the game telling me how to play it and saying the same fucking thing over and 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 over, and then putting it on the fucking screen in the way over and over and over and over and over. And then again, the game doesn't even have a fucking volume slider for the fucking music. Puts like text on the screen that covers half of the fucking screen when there is music. Like, what is half of this trash? Do we not test video games anymore? Hello?
God damn it.
Kind of like earlier, when I didn't know how map points worked, and it couldn't fucking tell me till I walked a whole bunch of, feet in front of me. But all the other fucking times, it wants to tell me things it already fucking told me, and cover the screen in the process. Pretty pathetic, actually. Meanwhile, everyone's so freaking game's so good, that they would dare say anything, even slightest bit contrary.
Central Knot City. Bridges HQ too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
See, this is the problem. Is like you have all these people that like love a game so much. If anybody even says anything even remotely contrary to the game that's like that would help it be a little bit better, people think you're just like, oh, hating the game, oh, the game sucks, you know, like that's literally what they think, and they just run with this. And it's annoying to the person who's actually trying to just actually tell you what would make them like the game more. If they actually just did this and this and this, the game would be tolerable and they would play it and they'd probably like it. But like maybe like this and this added up breaks the game for some people. Well, sorry, you have to realize that some people have certain things that bother them. They don't want to fucking play the game when you don't even have a goddamn fucking music slider. Like, holy fucking shit! Like, how the fuck do you not even have a music slider in your game? Like, how basic... Seriously, how fucking basic is it to go, oh, we're gonna have an entire audio settings menu, but we're gonna have one goddamn slider in the entire fucking menu? How stupid is that? Pretty fucking stupid, if you ask me. So that's my point, is like people get worked up and think you're just shitting on the whole game. But no, I'm literally just pointing out that we can have a AAA game and we can have all these people miss the fact that one goddamn fucking slider is not acceptable. That's what I'm pointing out. So then they just have this huge fucking like cockiness about their games. My game's gonna be so good just because I'm this developer and I'm this company. My game's gonna be so good and people are just gonna buy it. Blah 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 blah. But then you ruin it for like 40% of the other people that maybe want to play your game. And now just get irritated because everybody's like, oh, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. But then all these other things added up break it for you.
Come on. Keep it together.
Okay, we gotta go in here, right? How far is that? 85? No, so we're not there yet. Oh, we are. Okay. Am I not? I'm just not where I need to be, that's all. That's how people are. That's what they think. They think that like literally just because you like want to improve this or that about a game, therefore you hate the whole game and you're crapping on the game. You know, it's like it's so funny how like some people do this. You have entire channels of people that literally will just be like, oh, this game's trash. That game's trash. And they don't even play it. They say it before they even play it. I'm actually playing it. Yeah, I'm actually playing it. I'm actually talking about real things. I am actually saying this is bad. This is annoying. This is frustrating. I'm not sitting here going, and when everybody calls me out on my bullshit, I'm not going to try to change the subject and be like, oh, gaming's dead. Oh, gaming's dead. Yeah, now conveniently when everybody calls you out on your bullshit, you're like, oh, gaming's dead. I'm not going to game anymore. Gaming's dead. Yeah, everybody just called him out on his bullshit, and he knows he sucks at gaming, so he's not gonna game anymore. Because everybody's just gonna talk trash on that when he games, because everybody knows he's full of shit. So therefore, he's not gonna game anymore. He's just gonna talk trash, walk around, stare at the ground, and steal content from people that do game. I just saw a bunch of people stop in. Can we hit the like, please? Thank you.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
What is this? Great timing.
Must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing. Keep low and move cautiously. Yeah.
Oh. I'm not moving. Was that supposed to happen? Jeez. Yeah, like I wasn't really moving. Where's it going? Yeah, I feel like that was because like I wasn't really moving. I couldn't. You know what I mean? Like I physically couldn't get involved, so I don't know. Okay. So I can't really get down from here. I have to sort of go back. Can I go back now? Yeah, like I'm not gonna be able to get down from here. I don't think it's wise. I wonder if I can just go back the other way. Yeah. They're gone. So it would seem. Interesting. Seems a bit weird to go through a sequence where you struggle to get through, and then on the other side, you turn around and go right back the other way again. Seems a little odd. Yeah, because, like, how am I supposed to get around if I don't go this way? Yeah, like I wasn't climbing down that. When Norman can't even hold his balance going over a fucking rock like that.
That's okay. That's all right.
I literally couldn't do it. This is soothing. Yeah, we'll shake that baby around. And that's apparently very soothing. Okay. What is this? So, I'm gonna say this again. There's a lot of little tiny things they didn't fucking test in this game. Kinda like that. The very second I got on the ladder, I pushed down. And because there was a slight delay between the animation and the ladder, he fucking climbed up the ladder. So now, pushing down does in fact climb down the ladder. But because of the slight fucking delay, he just walked right up the ladder again the moment I fucking got on it. Just little tiny stupid fucking things that nobody fucking tested because everybody's like, we're gonna play a console. They're gonna play a console. They're gonna play a console. They're gonna play a console. Dur 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 dur. Okay. So that's gonna be on my screen for like 30 minutes, right? Jesus Christ. I don't know about streaming this, guys. I really don't know about streaming this. Like, they clearly just made this to be a game that they don't want people to stream. And like, this is the stupid shit we're talking about. Like, just the fact that, like, so many people, when they make games these days, don't fucking think ahead to the PC side of things. When that was the start originally. When originally we would have thought, oh, PC, so that way we don't skip things. This is the point. If you don't fucking port and you think PC when you develop a game, you'll remember that fucking games need fucking volume sliders and audio settings. You'll remember that master volume is fucking stupid. And that you want several volume sliders because of various other reasons when you're playing on PC. Like, just things that you wouldn't fucking skip over because you're not thinking, duh, we're gonna be playing this on console, so duh. Therefore, nobody's gonna want on PC to slide the volume from music. Duh. Ay. We're probably gonna switch to the bad mic and maybe take this flickering camera and do something with that, cause like I'm done dealing with stupid shit. You know, like XSplit can't even get their trash widget to not be corrupted, so I mean, it's easy. It's that easy to break something these days for a PC streamer. So it's pretty fucking pathetic that essentially an entire stream somebody can sit and try to hack your camera just because you know, Essentially, the widget is trash and is never updated. So, yeah. That's what we're dealing with. That's what we're talking about. So, we'll probably switch to the crappy mic and maybe take the camera away. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, it's being trash right now. So, I don't know that I want to keep dealing with the... Because the mic, it's nice. It was kind of nice having the other mic for a while, because then I don't gotta have this in my face. I can also get closer to my screen too, so I might switch to that. But give me a minute here, and we're gonna wait for this annoying song to shut up. What's up? Just doing a switch into the other mic now. Can you guys hear me? Let's hold on. Let me boost it a bit. You guys hear me? All right, that was our test. We're good. So yeah, obviously we'll keep playing for a bit. And now that I can get a bit closer to the screen and everything. Okay, so we do want to go. Here, my bad, well, not really mine. They really shouldn't do that.
Sam, he's our man.
They should let you just turn it off. Like, that would be one way to just get around that. So, at this point, I do really like the game. I think it's really cool. So far, it's actually really fun. Because I actually do like games with really good scenery, really nice sound, good characters, and so far the characters are actually really cool. Story is like WTF. We'll see. But the characters definitely are driving the story. At least for me. The story's just a little on the weird side for me. I do like sci-fi, but I don't know. Like, it's just a little bit dark for me.
Just you, yourself, and me.
But not in a bad way. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just my personal opinion for my personal preference. It's a little bit on the dark side. Some people might like that. Very dark, very weird. But characters are great so far. And of course we haven't seen, as he said, the clingy woman from the cave since the beginning. So, obviously that was intriguing. Seeing like this character that knew about some stuff and then just disappeared. And then like we got a glimpse of that other guy, the guy that was the hologram. That was pretty cool. So cool characters so far. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Obviously Norman, our main guy here, Sam. Interesting character. Obviously we don't know much about him. We don't know much really about anybody, really.
Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll admit to skipping that cutscene though at the beginning because of you know, the other thing we're experiencing throughout the game.
Thanks for the help.
The unwarranted music, just like not being able, you know, it's almost like it's just some clever way of like trying to get them to not. Yeah, almost like they don't want people. What the? What is this for? Okay.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I like how it's Capital Knot City.
Come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your
It's like, alright, like I realize it's not as in like with a K, you know, like a knot in a rope, or and a rope, you know, like a slip knot or something. But it's like it's like Knot City, so like you could be like, well, it's not a city, it's not city, it's not a city because it's not city. Yeah, it's just not a city. It's not city.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
No.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
No. Exactly. Yes.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend.
All right. Well, at least it seems like he made the right choice for now, right? But well, I don't know. We'll see. This is crazy. I don't know what to think. Rebuilding America. If it's at that point, there is no. Like I see what he's saying. Like, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. So basically the idea is at some point somebody created this technology. So like that's what you have to think about. Like that's what I'm thinking about is like why. So like clearly the game's going in that direction. So like essentially who created it? Why did they create it? Like jeez, there's so much about this that's like, so I imagine we're gonna find that out, but like, a lot of times people come into games thinking stupid things like, oh, I'm not gonna play a game that talks about that type of thing, or you know, like it's the sort of thing where you have to realize a lot of times that the reason people put things in games like this is because they want to accurately depict, you know, how messed up people are, you know, and how they think and stuff, and how accurately, you know, you know, like if some technology existed or something, like what would really happen and stuff like that. You just out, you know, like
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and
I think,
BBs were a dangerous
you know,
combination.
the darker you get, the
Perhaps
more
a shower is
accurate
in
it can
order.
be at
You're
times.
still
You know,
covered in chiralium.
just
Don't
people
want
are
the
messed
president
up.
to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event,
Sam.
it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say,
See, I like
I
this
shall
guy.
look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Yeah, this Sam guy, he should be the new president. Yeah, like with that kind of attitude, well, alright, maybe. These cutscenes are intense. They're good but intense, they are long,
It's time to go, Sam.
but they're good.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll
So what-
always be with you.
What's cool about this is one of those cutscenes that uses the game's graphics to actually simulate the scene instead of playing just a video. And that's pretty cool. So you'll get a different experience depending on your system, and that's nice. You know, like it'll adapt with the game over time. It won't just be the cheesy old cutscene that you're used to seeing. That's good.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
He literally just pointed to this, and I was like, wait, what's he pointing at? And I was like, okay, I understand now. That's amazing. You know, I wanted to play one of these games. I need to see if I can find it again. There might be like a game like that I can play. How cool would that be? So, alright, we examined the figures. Use sync. Let's do that. Perform action. Was this Cyberpunk? Take photo. Okay. That is perfect. That fantastic. Yes. What? What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Okay. For sure. What in the actual... Okay. I'm done with that. All right. Construction, under construction. We can't do anything with that yet. Take shower. Oh boy, here we go. I was wondering. I was like, man, there's a bunch of people coming in the stream all of a sudden. I wonder what they're. Oh, I see. Shower scene.
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
What the fuck? Wait, what? The president? Wait, what? Like funeral maybe? Wait, what? Okay.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
Isn't it?
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
Oh, is that?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Man, there's a lot of stars in this.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam.
She's like, I don't get to.
You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country.
This is crazy.
We'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And
she's a bad guy or something, right?
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Okay.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Okay. And?
We convinced community after community to join the UCA. And we left behind our own people to help them.
Okay.
It took us 3 years.
So that's not
we
good.
managed to make it all the way to Edgenalt City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
Interesting.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people.
Okay.
Craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them.
Okay.
Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
So we need you to run a bunch of supplies.
To people all across the country.
So we need to run a bunch of supplies.
Everyone was willing to accept it.
To save the world.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force. By men who tell them what to do. Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that,
oh wow,
you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation.
So we're gonna travel all over the
Edge-Knot City,
the U.S.
Find Emily and bring her home.
Okay.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
What if it wasn't
Sam.
a hologram?
Sam!
What if it wasn't a hologram? I'd have been rude.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, what
Covering the world
if he
in
was
cable
just there?
didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up there. We're gonna just get ready to wrap it up there. we're gonna start. We're gonna get ready to just wrap it up.
Sam.
Is she walking in heels on sand? Because she's a hologram?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not.
Sam Strand.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
There's so much symbolism.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. As I walk towards all these dead whales.
Wait!
What is well, like, what?
Good morning, Sam.
So much unexplained shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to wrap it up. We're gonna start wrapping it up. Yep. We're getting ready to wrap it up. There's not enough, Yep, there's not enough, product placement, in this game, so we're just gonna get ready to wrap it up. Put on the sunglasses, okay. Yeah, we have to talk about wrapping it up for, like, 4 hours. I need to leave them on. They need to stay on. Can I leave them on? Use toilet? Oh, shit. Am I gonna regret this?
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses.
Yeah?
Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Important stuff. Yep. Important stuff. Alright. Now that he's relieved himself, we can examine the weapon rack, yes. Absolutely.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
Cool.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
Okay.
See the red there?
Yes.
That's your blood.
Okay. Can I do the red one? I want the red one.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Just the fact that they call them BB. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, like you know it's because they can't, right? Like you know. Oh my god. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, like that's them trying to get as close to that word as they can.
Matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Yeah, red. Well, we'll go with red. I like red. Wait, where? Okay, well we need those. Wait, wait, really? Okay. That's gonna look adorable. Okay. We also need move left. Yeah, we have to. I want this one. How do I? Can I guess not. Maybe I can't do it yet. I don't know. It's sort of not really. Wait, I didn't. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? I see. I think I backed out and didn't save it. I think that's what I did. I have to confirm it a second time. It's fine. I just didn't know that. Sorry. Yes. It's actually kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. Some reason it just is. It's because it's him. Yeah, it's literally just because it's him. If it was anybody else, I don't know, maybe like probably Cavill could probably pull it off. Wait, so where? Yeah, David Hayter maybe. Where? What? Can I get up? I want to stand. How do I? Ah.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay. Wait, where? How do I change that? Game settings. Options, game settings. Wait, really? So I still can't, and I can't access the options from here either. What the hell? I really wish that I could, like, access the menu from here.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
Sort of just, like, locked into this.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
He's just gonna help her out anyway, after all that.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Still want the red one.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
That. Wow.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Huh. True. So,
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
yeah, I mean, good point. If he has samples, he can just run some tests. So, you know, honestly, as weird as this is, I really do like it. The cutscenes are good enough that I'm very interested in what's happening. You know, obviously I just want to find out more and more about it because it pulls you in. So, like, even though they're long cutscenes, it is really pretty well done, I have to admit. As expected from Hideo Kojima.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
We have an access terminal.
This is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay. Alright. Take on orders, take on delivery requests. Yeah, cool. Rest in private room. So this is how we get in there. Yeah, alright. So that's good to know. Alright, so we gotta hit the delivery terminal in the capital city to hit up the private room. Orders from Sam. Alright, there we go.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we got to deliver some drugs, guys. Oh my god. It's we're going to wrap it. We're going to wrap it up. Oh my god. Carry on back. Yeah, let's do that.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll carry them on our back. Isn't that probably the best way to do this so this doesn't... Yeah, carry it all on the back. Sound good? Flies, what's the ladder for? Are you serious? Okay. So we're good now, right? Okay. Hopefully it's not off balance, but we'll see.
Order assigned.
Oh, okay. So a little bit, but not like it's not terrible.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, I think I'm getting the hang of this. You know, honestly,
Sam.
Pretty good.
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, how do I put it away? How do I put it away? Okay. Same button. Same button. Yeah, like, sometimes you'll push a button and, like, it won't do it. You're like, what? But, like, for the most part, that's not happening. It's just sort of, like... There's one other time it happened, but... It's probably just, like, because of the sequence. You know, it was the first time I was doing it. Alright, so, hold on.
Have a pleasant journey.
This isn't where we're going. We're going... We're on here. Why?
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Press G and E to put up a sign. Nice. Yep, I put up a sign.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
I mean, like that.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
I can carry a lot of weight now. So I'm gonna get my bike soon, right? A lot of this goes back to the capital city. Alright. Option, game settings. Thank God. Yeah, I put it on, you know, first time only, because that is starting to get annoying. They should just do that with the music. Maybe they did, and I don't even know. If they did, it's not easily noticeable enough, in my opinion. So I actually kind of like the fact, now that I know that I can tear it off, I actually like the fact that we have these things, because what that means is that if you come back to the game, like let's say you take a break from it and you come back to it, you can just, all you have to do is click it once to do it every time, and it'll just start teaching you how to play again. That I do like. Okay, we were able to do it that time. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, hang on. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Pretty fun. Pretty fun game.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
I like how it has that, but then it already told us. Yeah, like I turned that off, but it already told us what that is. So for some of them, it's just gonna tell you again, regardless of whether you turn it off. Like I already knew that. There you go. That is awesome. Yeah, this is actually a really cool function, the fact that you get like your own ladder that you can put. That's pretty cool. Wait, I don't get it back if I dismantle it? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Really? So I should have left it there? Oh man. I wish I would have known that. Yeah, what the heck? How do I use my rope? Urinate? Okay. So, how do I... Do I have to leave it there? I guess I leave it there. I see. Yep, I figured it out. Alright. So we gotta make it to there. Run into the objective. I'm gonna go up here. I think it'll probably be better to cross up here, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that was better. Look how good this, like, I can't believe how smooth and how good this is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Why is it doing that? Yep, make delivery. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We have a lot.
That's fine. We'll take the edge off, and that'll be a big help.
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Doing pretty well. Awesome. Yeah, I can't argue with that.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy.
3 years!
Shit.
3 years!
Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
Sounds like
I've
me.
got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
A new day for the UCA.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. I guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right.
Okay. Good.
What's
Obviously.
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints.
Okay.
They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Okay. Yeah, sweet.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
One. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. Post box. We can do that. Because we have that now.
Box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Obviously, so we already did that. Yep, we already did that. All right.
To build a post box, you'll need to use
I thought we just did this.
It goes without saying.
Does it
if you're
think
not
that we
already carrying
didn't?
A PCC.
I already did.
Order assigned.
That is a really confusing menu.
Assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated to build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
So, yeah, like, I think a lot of the confusion, honestly, sometimes is just the clunky menu. It's made, obviously, for a controller. I'm playing this keyboard and mouse. Really smooth and everything, but, you know, like, obviously when you have a menu where, like, it looks really nice, a lot of times that isn't necessarily the best, because then, like, it's sort of like, well, how do I do this or that? Kind of like I have these things on the right side of the screen here, and I don't know what they're for. So, you know, like, it's good. I'm not saying it's not. Like, it's really good, but, like, you know, like, if you guys want my actual opinion on it, you know, that's the point, is, like, I'm going to give you every little thing that I have to say about the game. You know, I'm just going to be honest. And does it break it for me, you know? Sometimes it does. So far, I'm totally fine. So far, I really like this. The fuck? So wait a minute. Why is that my destination still? Oh, we have to build a post box. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So where do I do this?
Remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
But it wants me to build it for this, right? So shouldn't I put it here? What? No, it wants me to build it here. Why the hell is there a...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really do not understand why this is being tracked, when earlier I was complaining about the fact that the tracking system is stupid as shit, and I didn't even know I had to do this to look at my own waypoints. So here we have this completely accidental tracker that's tracking something, and I have no fucking clue what to do in it. It's just there. There's literally just a dot right there. Why is that there? Why is that there? Like, no shit. Yeah, like, no shit. So, like, why is there just constantly a dot on my screen for that? So essentially what you're saying is, every time I get a new location, then I'm gonna suddenly have all these dots on the screen? Is that what you're saying? So as I start playing the game more and more and more, now I'm gonna have like a whole bunch of dots on the side of the screen and stuff that just show up and they're just there? Is that what you're saying? Weird.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages...
Still don't know why it's there.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
There's a lot of things that, like, it spends time explaining, and then there's a lot of things that go unexplained at the same time.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Yeah, so we already did this. Put it right in the middle. Okay. Very, very PlayStation looked everything, of course.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine compose box. If you access it and select Share Locker.
Oh, this is cool.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Oh, that's cool. I don't have anything to donate, do I? What am I supposed to use?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Oh, okay.
If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
See, I think there's a lot of times where, like, because this is a port, now it's a really good one, but because of that, like, there's just a few times in the menus that things are gonna seem weird and not work properly for me, and I have to sort of figure out like how to get it to work. All right, don't do anything. What are we like? All right, so lost cargo. Just gonna hit confirm and see what happens. Yeah, like I don't like this is what is this? Like a lot of this is really unexplained. Cargo's been entrusted to another player. So like I need to look this up. Yeah, like this feels fairly unexplained. So like is this a real like an actual player? Like are you like is it updated? Like, you know, like for other people that play this, like obviously because there's nobody else. You know what I mean? Like I'm playing myself. You know what I mean? Like so, like that's the point. Is like, are there actually other people? You know what I mean? Like that's the point. Is like a lot of this is really unexplained. And it would just sort of be nice to know what the hell it's talking about there. That's all. So how do I like it? It's at 0 likes and I can't like it. It has this little like thing on it. Like, you know, like you're supposed to be able to like it. And there's no...
Hey!
And the button to like it just does that. So why is that there if I can't do it? So, like, my point is, like, there's a lot of times in games where, like, I point things out and, like, just essentially, like, it just seems like other people never even tested it, never even tried it, or, like, looked at how easy it was to use, or looked at whether it even works or not. And so here I am just noticing the fact that this thing apparently has a like function that you just flat out can't use. You can use it on other things, but you try to use it on whatever this structure is, and apparently it just doesn't work. So you guys see what I'm saying? Like, there's just a lot of times where, like, the UI itself is a bit buggy, a bit strange, and it's obvious to me. It's just because of the porting issue. This is an excellent port. So, like, really not having any performance. Like, I haven't seen a single performance issue, not even close to one, that is so impressive. So there's our, as to be expected from Kojima, just quality stuff on his side of things. Really good quality, stuff on his side of things. None of this stuff has anything to do with him. And, like that dev team, this is literally this is all after that. This is all testing. This is all, end stuff. Like, the game is done being developed. Now we're going to smooth out UI and tutorials and, how the game functions and how we're teaching people to play the game and stuff like that. And some of that seems to have just been lost to, like the porting issue. Other than that, there's really, it's really good, really smooth. Yeah, I mean, when you can do that, I mean, like, it's just
God damn it, man.
what happened to my marker? Oh, am I heading back there now? I don't think I am. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Well, that would certainly explain it. Can I... Is it a save anywhere sort of situation? You know what I want to do? Where's my thing? Here's my post box. Here's my other post box. I want to look at something. Okay, I shouldn't look at it. Trudging on through. They did such a good job with, like, Mapping his face and everything, getting those reactions in there.
Fuck this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we're good. Yeah, we are good. Sweet. Heck yeah. Oh, we can like other people's but not our own? Is that why? Oh, okay. The more likes you share. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, the more likes you exchange, the more structures and features you'll be able to share. So that's really cool. Alright, get off my screen now. Get off my screen now. Why? Like, it's so long. See, this is pleasant. I like how pleasant this is.
How you doing, Sam?
There's a bunch of stuff that we gotta return to, Capital City. Running back. Delivery man. Top quality delivery service here. Top quality delivery service here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
It's over here, isn't it? Wait, where's the, Wait, that's not it. I thought... Oh. Huh. I thought for sure there was a delivery spot here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges?
Are you Tom Brady?
Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Alright.
Alright, until next time.
Good work.
Cool. Enter private room. Enter private room.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Should we examine our figures? Are we getting more? Did we get more? He just points at them. Zoom in. Yes. He's dirty. We should be able to like drink one. Oh, we can? He's gotta unleash the beast. Oh, our stamina increased? Oh man, I should save those. Product placement. He's gonna shake him some more. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There's a bunch of stuff I have to drop off somewhere. I thought this was one of the spots for it, but I guess not.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I was there. I really did.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There is one there. Oh, it says it's a watchtower. Well, where is this one? There's literally a deposit spot at the capital city that we need, which is literally kind of where I am. And at the same time, it's not where I thought it was.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I could have sworn we went into that building earlier.
Proceed to distribution center.
I'm gonna head this way and see if it's up this way, but I could have sworn it was there. What's this about? Isolation ward. Oh? An achievement apparently. Apparently I can't do anything with this yet. Interesting. I want to know what happened to that terminal. I know we were, I remember it. So weird.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Seriously?
How do I... Oh, we need to wear that. How do I, Okay. So this is basically babysitting and DoorDash. Yep, that's what this is. I think that with this game, like, it's good, but like, there's a definitive huge amount of time spent essentially just kind of um doing a lot of the just sort of in between and not really having much direction to it. Um so, that's a bad thing, but just saying. Um is it good? Yeah, it's good. For sure. Um Pretty tired though, so that's probably where we're gonna stop it. Like I said, this is a hack, as we talked about before. It's just nonstop. Like obviously they want to cause a problem, you know, and they just are. Simple as that. So just recognize it for what it is, guys, and um, do your tests. Make sure it's not this, that, and the other thing, and just remember that um, a lot of times, these things really do happen, and just like you just saw, it's really, really stupid that it's just funny how like it's kind of obvious, when it doesn't happen for like so long, and I just ignore it, and the very second we start talking about it again, yeah, it's just like so like clearly, it's the sort of thing where like if they know you're gonna talk about it and they're actually triggering you or so, like they're just gonna keep doing that. So like that's the point is like I'm done trying to show what's actually happening. I'm just like so done with it. And intentionally being that target, for you guys to essentially see it actually happen, but anyway, this was really fun. As much as like I was complaining about the game, what you guys have to realize is that like um, I'm not the only one thinking that. If I think those things and I complain to try to make things better and to get them fixed and to hopefully just essentially talk about like a lot of the stuff that would annoy a PC gamer and why a PC gamer might play something else instead. So anyway, that's probably where we're gonna stop it. Like I said, it's good, and like I don't need to finish the game to decide that it's good, but you have to be willing to do a lot of side stuff, and it's the sort of game that if you're a completionist, I would have a feeling it would drive you insane because there like everything's scattered. There's a lot of stuff to get, and there's so much game there. So I just have a feeling that if you're a completionist, it's the sort of thing where maybe there's just a lot to it. There's almost too much. Or if you're completionist, maybe you like that. Maybe you like the challenge of there being too much. I don't know. Everybody's different. I just know for me, it's very unlikely I would do everything in that game. Um, and I do like to sort of think of myself as somebody that likes to, like, if I invest time in something, I want to 100% it, like I did with Vampire Survivors. So that's the point, is I am always looking for that next thing that I want to invest that time in, but I don't want it to be. If it's gonna be endless, it has to have more of a redundant purpose, if that makes sense. I have to feel like I'm getting back what I put in some aspect. Where, like, let's say with WoW, I invest a crap load of time into it. The good news about that is now I've built connections with people online. Does that make sense? So there's a difference between those two things. So I guess I'll just leave it at that. But I am, like I said, I am tired. So it's time to wrap it up, actually. And appreciate everybody that joined me, Liam and Cookie and everybody else that joined the stream and everything. Supporting the channel and watching the streams. Thank you guys. Haven't seen some faces for a while, but that's okay. A lot of people just want to, focus on what we're working on and have a lot going on, and I understand that. So it'll be good to see some people come back whenever you guys get a chance to come back. But until then, I hope everything's well, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you all again so much for joining us for this stream, and take care, everybody.